Oh, gosh. I'm a little late, a little late, a little late, a little late. It's fine. 10 minutes. That's fine. Wonder if it'd just be better to start a stream when I do that and I'm just disappear and all that. But okay, we're here. Sup, everybody? My name's Kartik and Bomb. Welcome back to some more Blue Archive. Today, we got another long stream. This is gonna be like my final push I'm gonna do in the mission grind for a while, and I'll save heart missions for another time. So, Calvin, then I'll probably do a little bit of pulls on the first banner to hope for a 3-star proc of some kind. What the heck? Just realized this is not that intentional. Hold on. That. Can I check this from here? I can't check it from here. Hold on. Waiting is always worth it. Hold on. Hold on. Is this intentional? Because this doesn't look right. Is it this? No, everything's right here. You know what? Hold on. Hold up. Sorry to do this, but let me reopen it. I don't think it's supposed to look like that, because that looks weird. The window looked fine on the stream, I'm sure, but like for me, it felt like I couldn't see the whole screen. No! Bruh. Okay, hold up. That, I'm not satisfied with that. Is that right? Hold on, is that right? Is that right? It feels like it is now. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's right now. Okay. Holy moly, that was weird. Couldn't see the whole screen, that was annoying. That loaded faster than I thought it would. I was trying to check out the sounds. It might actually be echoing for all I know. Got to readjust the readjustment. I'll find out in a second. I won't be able to get this, which sucks, but yeah, it is what it is. This is nice though. This might be the last day I let Hoshino stay on the screen for a little bit, but yeah, it's fine. Also, I should go ahead and check this. Oh yeah, it's good now. Yeah. Okay. It's so hot, man. I wonder how Malkut's HP is. I'm willing to bet it's under 80% now. I like checking this guy. I see someone keep borrowing my Mika. A little bit. It was so shady. Anyways. Okay, let's do this. Millennium Center. I feel like I'm gonna be here for a while. Millennium Tree, I have to do all of that. Probably should do purple, but I need gold right now. I don't even know what the best to farm for this is, just because I know I have all the other boxes, which I need to share something about that I found out yesterday after the stream. Like, I realized that there's a student I could actually raise like their ES skill for, and I'm thinking about doing that. But I still have Himari Arn to think about, so I'm kind of like torn. Did I craft those? I don't think I have yet. Okay. How does it not take focus? I might only focus Hyakyako if I actually ever get Dressmitsu. That's the only way I'll do that. I'm not focusing Gehenna for a while. Shijin. Red Winter I might think about, but nah. I just think there's a better use of doing it for these. I want to do all of them like that. I guess so. I brought that 1500. I should have actually raised this one down here. But okay. I realize I probably shouldn't be doing this yet, but I think it's fine. I'm not gonna do it at all locations, because even if we do get a fish, I only hope to get like 1 or 2 more ones if possible. If possible, that is. Definitely not guaranteed. Okay. And make sure I grab both of those. For permanents. I gotta figure out what to do with that later. Check cafe. I guess there is something I can do in crafting. I keep forgetting to do that. But going back to doing the one node, I already did 3 nodes 3 times. I gotta go back to the one node. I'm curious. Nope. What? Wow, I really just sniped that. That furnishing was a furnishing I wanted to get from the transport ship. I can't actually show it here. I have to actually craft it again. But to the transport ship choice box, it was one of the furnishings I wanted to get. Because probably the only thing that Kay actually spins around perfectly on when she's in that interaction. It comes from that box. That's actually crazy. $2 hours. That's L. Whoa. Gehenna Party. Oh, you give me two of the ones I don't get to see enough of. Are you fucking kidding me? I'd rather do this one just because I don't get to see the Gehenna Party that often. Well, now I regret everything, I suppose. I suppose. Because the one note just doesn't give me a good chance to have anything decent yet. Sometimes it does, though. I need to check Malco, because I know I have to do a run over there. Wonder what HP you gonna have. Jesus, this thing maxed out so much faster now. Actually feels pretty good getting that up there. Even though I used it late last night, it still ends up almost maxing out. Oh yeah, yesterday's stream I was probably supposed to do this, but since the stream was like 5 hours, I didn't want to do it. So this is going to be the last stream of the week. I'm going to do this, even though I could probably wait to see what happens with the Mount Cook raid, because I created a bunch of thumbnails, and I still think the raid gonna end up finishing before this ends, so I thought about waiting to do the final restriction, but I do need to try it again. Did I click it? No, I don't think I did. It was Grand Assault. Joint firing drill. Do this one for a little bit. Game or Abydos wouldn't be that bad, but I need the Millennium. I feel like I need this more than farming and trading. I'll have to do trading through lessons. Wow, I got 3 of those. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, take advantage of this event. I think I can max somebody's EX skill with this. I'm gonna have to check that later. Right now, I'm pretty sure there's somebody I can max with that. I'm already torn because I found out something. I should show that first because that was like bugging me too. Because I was like torn. I might end up raising it just because it would mean I have another student I can use. But I found out about this one here. Found out I actually have enough to max her EX skill. Found out this yesterday. And I've been torn whether I want to do this or raise Stroke of Terror or work on Himari Armed. Because I can do that too. I've been torn. I kind of want to raise her just because of the Bina raid coming up in the future. But that's a little bit of a while from now. But I also found out that Maki Camp's actually kind of good. I didn't know that. I was kind of confused what she did because I don't ever see anyone explain what she does. But yeah. But I wish there was a sweep from Maki. Kind of boring just doing the same thing. Well, that's why I end up just picking like a different red unit to just pick from. Or I try to use Hanako. I can still clear it even with Swimsuit Hanako and just use different characters. I guess, yeah, it can get boring. Doesn't bother me that much, surprisingly, but I can understand why. I forget Rio has this. I still don't intend to raise that anytime soon. For special units, it's going to be a while before I decide to do that. I'll do it for those that do damage, though. Or cost recovery for others, just to save resources. Right now, my focus hasn't been on these special units, but I kind of want to work on some of them. Like Kotama, I could actually use in a joint firing drill if I actually raise her. That's why I'm kind of torn. As for other characters, pretty sure I'll be able to max someone at 90. This person here, but I guess it'll be a while before I do that. Currently working on Mika on her gears because she's almost at least done for where I want her at. I can get this today. I don't know about this. That depends on how well we do with the missions. But soon I won't have to borrow her as much. Once I get like T9 equipment on her, I won't have to really borrow her. I'm pretty sure I could probably use her in the raid though. Now that I got that furnishing that I wanted from the transport ship, I'm wondering if I want to move K's old bodies somewhere. I don't know where to put it though. I'd rather do it when she actually appears in the cafe, but I don't know who's in there. If I got on before Risa, I would have gotten to see who else was in there before Risa, because it changes like another time before Risa. Which is a shame, but it happens. I want to get Addison K in the cafe. Maybe the newer furnishing, because I haven't had that happen yet. Oh, this is the first time I get to see this one. Obviously, it's just the one that she does in the transport ship, because we already saw this animation before. But, yeah. Just pour yourself a drink. Oh, there's like a electric. Oh. Electric stove. And she's chilling over here. I don't see Ritsu in here that often, but something to think about, I guess. It'd be so ironic if I do my pose and then end up getting her along the way. That would actually make me a little sad though, but I do want and don't really care about who the first one is. I just want a Wild Hunt student. I really do. Oh. Is it my first time getting her on stream? I think it is. I already showed a screenshot of her doing this in the past, but you know, yeah, she's chilling. Probably she's one of the last few auto students I don't have now. And I think about it, this version of Serica. I wonder when the idol one will be playable though. I keep thinking about that one every now and then. Should have asked Maggie to cook it. That sounds like too much fire. Before I do that, do scrimmage. Do Millennium. I'll do Millennium difficulty D at some point, just not now. Say that for another stream. Maybe get used to doing scrimmages more because I'll have more AP to actually use for it. Bruh. Okay. Every now and then I go right back up to 400. It's not that big of a deal though. Okay. Alright. Alright. I find that it's something I can't beat, but I can get back up there to like 300. 140-ish is where I end up peaking at. Or I always find myself there. Kinda need to see that. I'm kinda worried about that arrowhead though. But I'll do it. I say that as if her cost isn't too freaking high. I actually want this student, by the way. But, yeah. And back up here again. That Yuka's ridiculous. Okay, let's check. Oh, I could have done it there. Whoops. I keep forgetting to do it there. Actually, no, I'll grab all that later. I'll check the battle pass, then go to my code. The last we can do this day. The daily Shinon telling me that my resources are yummy, yes. How is she? Oh. I wonder how long that was, Max. Okay, we're gonna have to run through that first. Yep, I was right. She would be under 80 now. Right, time to do my difficulty D runs, I suppose. I could try my Mika instead of borrowing one, but I'm gonna still borrow one for now. Might try the Hina just for the fun of it, even though it's kind of tedious using her. But one of her attack speed would be good enough. Or maybe should I try to borrow this one? I mean, will it be good enough? I mean, maybe. Unless it ends up not being it, I'll be really sad if that's the case, because then I could just borrow Hina's swimsuit. Which, you know, I'm actually going to borrow that one for this run. I got the same purples because, like, I don't want to just grab a Noname and not have that urban warfare upgrade. And I thought about grabbing Hanako swimsuit, but like the difference between a UE30 and a UE50 and a UE60 is not that much. I feel like her damage would be high enough though, but no one really tries to play her. I've noticed for the rain, but you can still borrow one. Okay. Try Hina swimsuit. So I did a 2 temples on the banner. One was swimsuit Moai. The other was Shiroko. Oh. That was a lot of people have been getting Rabbit Squad on their polls, but I don't recall whether I actually got any from my polls. I see this as a win? Huh. Okay. Those still not there. It's gonna be hard to spook her. I realized I'm almost got all the fest units. I didn't even realize that until I actually counted all of them. One of them is on a recollection map. I don't have it. Then there's another one as Hanako. I wonder if I should get that screenshot, I don't know. Well, either way, I should probably worry about that another time. Hina is taking a lot of damage. Actually, that's not Hina, that is Mika, I mean. Yes. It's always Mika taking a lot of damage. That for me might just be to wait for it to go, seeing how when the train swing this is gonna take forever. Damn, that's a big wave. That's a big AoE wave. I tried to do that. I'll make it something. You know what? No, I won't do that. I'm waiting to use that. Ooh, this is not good. If Mika does, I'll have to restart. Yep. I knew it was gonna happen. I should just focus on cycling skills. I tried to like wait out using Sunsu Hina's ability. I just think it's better to wait to use any of the red students until like the second phase. But you know what? I'll just use it. I'll just use it. Gosh, it's always Mika. It doesn't survive, but her regular version is tanky. This Mika not so tanky. This got a T10 equipment on her too. I'm trying to use mine. That's gonna end up being T9 at the max because I'm gonna probably be stuck with T9 for a while. Alright, just use everything. God, she just does not survive. Holy moly. Hey, okay. That's what it looks like. Bruh, I knew that was gonna happen. That's why I wait that out so that the beam doesn't get held like that. But no. Oh, holy, she did not fill that up very fast. Ah! I didn't get to use it. Oh, she just died. I didn't even pay attention to her HP. I was just trying to get those skills out fast enough. I didn't even see how it. Yeah, wow, what the fuck? I looked back at this tree, it just went 100 HP just disappearing. That's how I got like a really fast clear before, where I cleared in like a minute. I was like the fastest I had, but I was with like the same. Well, I didn't do it with Justine. I did it with Aru, but I wanted to clear with Hino, so it makes it a little different. Hey, getting a lot of those. I like that. I like that. Yeah. I don't know when Super Toys are gonna rerun, but I saw that the band event's gonna rerun in JP. By the way, it was like, I think it was like the first event that started from start to finish that I never actually played. I skipped it because I literally just started, but I also didn't want to get spoiled or anything, so I intentionally skipped it. But I wonder when that would come back. So if I had to go by the scheduling of those reruns, we might not be that far away from triples, right? Maybe? I don't know. It all depends on when they want to do it, right? Alright. Let's try to do the fast clear. Let's try to do the fast clear. I'll just do the same generic team. Actually, no, I'm gonna try Aru again. And then I'll try Justina off stream. I want to use Aru again. I got a pretty fast clear with this Toki as well, though. Hmm. Got a pretty fast clear with this Nonami as well. Just do the extra squiz to the damage increase. Man, it's so hot. Oops, I canceled that. That's fine. Do this, do this, do this. Damn. I wanted to see if I can maximize that. Maybe I should have waited for the explosion and then did her ability. Yeah. I could have probably did more damage than that. Damn, I didn't get the animation again. Oh, that's fine. Look how fast Arrow pulled up the bar. She fills up fast. How fast her health just drops. She's about to die right here. Yeah, it sucked that the Justina clear, the only one I got into clear under like within a minute. But I want to use Aru again. Haven't used it in a while. I don't have Aru myself. I really wish I did, but I digress. That's nice. I guess that's fine. Millennium, I always need you. Hyakyako, maybe I'll get a use out of you again one day. So Hyjin, who else is gonna use it but Kisaki? Winter, I have no one I care about. There. Armed Yuzu likes this resource, and I forget if it was this one or this one. I think it was this one. But yeah, that's gonna be fun to deal with. I've got a Sky Disc, yes I need that. This, I should be able to get someone level 90 with that, but should I even bother doing that? Maybe I should save up my EXP materials. And hopefully farm more events, but I digress. I don't have that many days to farm this particular drop event, but hopefully with this push that we plan to do today, that we get somewhere. $79.5. Well, since I have nothing better to do, I shall focus on 10k out to 100 relationship link or one. Okay. Hmm. See which ones I can buy out first. my game about all of them. I can almost do that though. What else in the cafe that I missed? Did I miss a student, or is it saying that for no reason? Must have missed a student. Oh, it's the invitation thing. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait on that. Oh, focus over there. Before I do anything, I guess I could put this down. Oh, right, I have to grab it. I'll make sure to put that down and then put K over there whenever she returns. Or should I even do that? No, I'll get that later today. What the fuck? I don't need to waste the tickets for that. It's time to just grab everything, I suppose. Well, not all of those yet. Not yet. Yikes, I'm gonna hit max. Oof. Okay. How much is left? 121. 121? I can make that work. I remember I wasted a lot of AP when I first started in. I probably shouldn't have grabbed that first, actually. I need to do joint find first. Oh, that's all good, I guess. Also, where's this one? Explosive. Oh, this one won't be that bad, but I'm gonna hate this one. Yeah, that's not gonna be fun for me, I'm sure, but it shouldn't be that bad. Let's do this. Quickly now, quickly now. I had to sit there and look at that max amount of AP just chilling there. Man, I'm so happy I got Rio. You know, I always feel like I have to just appreciate the fact that I got Rio. Just to think about that every time. Definitely was not prepared to build so many Millennium students though, but thanks to the still content event, it's not as bad as it could have been. Is this the right form? Okay, it is. Okay. Okay, I have to wait for Ocean to do her ability. Actually, I don't think I can wait. I gotta use it. Yeah, I should have used it sooner. Use it, use it. I also know, why do you keep going far? Like, why do you keep going forward for it? Holy, she's making me nervous. That clear could have definitely been better. I had a better clear yesterday, but whatever. Whatever. Proving the clear won't really make the amount of tokens I get later better or anything. Doesn't really improve unless I get to like 200,000. What did she say about the camera? It does help a lot, but I feel like Umika also helps as well. I like doing this team for this reason, because it can make sure that her thing doesn't drop, but I know how this went last time. Yeah. I guess I'll do it for her. They only attack that one thing. Yeah, it's the thing that Umika throws down, which makes this a lot easier to do this thing. So, is Kisaki putting her shield on that thing? What the fuck? I didn't even know she could do that. I guess if it has an HP bar, it makes sense. I was losing at Kisaki, but way too late. I should probably find a way to use that sooner, but it doesn't matter. Not too bad. That's all I'm really relying on. Using her to stay up front. If not, I can just throw her back up there, but, you know. It's cool. Do this, I suppose. She did not do that much damage, but she would do more damage if I actually raised her. No, you don't. I don't know why I did that. Is that really worth it? I need to do this. Okay, that's better. Of course she misses. Because a straight line. Why is Sakurako so far up? What the? Okay, you know what? It's fine. I have to make sure she doesn't get hit now. I got that pierce. It would have been rough for Izuna. Come on. God, that was not that great. That's fine. It's fine. I could have played better, but like, I had to throw Izuna further up just because Sakurako decided to walk so far forward. Like, bruh. That's definitely not my best record, but sure. Oh, for the love of God. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, let's go do this now. What the heck did this have? Oh, it was like a one and done mission. What are the enemies? Even bother to check that. Man, if I had just Mitra, I'd use her over Raisa for this particular tank. I feel like the only one who needs to be healed is the tank. Raisa feels better for raid bosses. I could use Adamari, that's always a choice too, but you know. Maybe you shouldn't have threw that so far up. I didn't realize I threw it that far up. Uh-oh. How can I pick it up? I gotta be so nitpicky about me having max AP. Even though I don't even gain AP from this, so I'm just like, why be nitpicky about my max AP? Those are like moments where I don't understand why that even happens, but whatever. I guess I'll just start on this now. Light and elastic. Okay. Mystic is effective against Sonic, so I'll just use my Mystic team just for the fun of it. And the second team can be light, I suppose. But wait, what are the bosses? The boss elastic? The boss is elastic. This should be fine. I mean, this whole section should be pretty good. Still doing this stuff. Okay, this is very strange. Yeah, this is very strange. What the hell? Okay. I feel like my second team needs auto Mario more than this one. But I'll try to play without it, because it's not like the normal missions are that hard. Yeah.
スキャン完了。このエリアをアリスの管理下に置きました。
Wait a second. Field. Okay. What do I have over here? Okay. Just seems like even good to auto with. I don't even think so. I do like using her, but it would be weird to use a tank, but I like using her. I actually don't even think I need her here. I feel like she'd probably be better here if I really wanted to do that. For now, I'll do this because it's just been effective. Yep, I figured. What the heck do I do here? Excuse me? Hold on. This is why I said I was like, what the heck is this stage? I have to do this in 4 turns? What the mess? I can't even do anything. Going here is not going to just magically fix it. If I go to 5 and the boss walks towards me, that's fine, but how the heck do you do that in 4 turns? Maybe... yeah, I don't get it. It's like, unless I go toward the boss, like in 3 turns. Isn't... Hold on. I'll try that. Instead of making my first team just stay in place, I'll just make the second team stay in place. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I got it now. And then on turn 4, I can. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm making this look so complicated then. Okay, simple, simple, simple. And the boss does not walk towards us, so obviously, yeah, makes sense. Oh, I love hearing this theme. Oh, this area reminds me of the event story we did not that long ago, if I recall. I guess it is the substitute version of the Saint Justina like enemies, which is funny. That is funny to think about. She has a shield? What is this? Guess it doesn't really matter what it is. We know how to do this. Normal usually doesn't have no more than 2 teams. So, guess explosive goes over here, and this team goes here.
Scan 完了。このエリアをアリスの管理下に置きました。じゃあ行ってみよう。
Yonk. Yonk. I'd have to go right into this spot here before that button is pressed, which we should reach at the same time. That means I can't really do this any faster, can I? 4 turns. I hope the boss walks towards me. Okay. Why did that guy get a shield? Oh my god, Kate just obliterated us. Oh my god. Really, she's not built for damage, but that's fine. I will probably eventually go for damage though. So it'll happen eventually. I can't wait to start getting T9 equipment, which shouldn't be too far away from now. Just probably after this particular segment of 24th mission. What the? Okay. I don't like what I'm looking at. Yeah, I don't like what I'm looking at. If I press that button, it's gonna send this team back here. And if you go this way, you can get to the boss, but then this team's just gonna sit here to fight this person. Technically, there is this safety spot, which you probably need to get to, I assume.
スキャン完了。このエリアをアリスの管理下に置きました。じゃあ行ってみよう。
8 turns. Clear this in 6 turns. Okay. I didn't think we would get this clear stage of 8 turns off of a normal mission. Need to do this first. I don't care about the buff food. We don't need that. How should I can sneak attack this person? Hey, give me that. I'll pair it there. Why's there a log that appears? I just realized that. What is that? What? She died? What did she die from? What did she die from? Also, usually doesn't get hit that often. I see their HP is low, but they're not like pelting her. So it must have been the boss. I guess because she goes too far up. I'm watching her HP this time. $91. 24-5, I'll get another upgrade to the cafe. What the fuck is this? 6 turns. Now these are just getting longer. For what reason? Okay.
Scan 完了。このエリアをアリスの管理下に置きました。 じゃあ行ってみよう。
I'm gonna have to press the button so that my first team can go forward. Which one's the best idea? I feel like the middle here. Cause maybe they'll both fight. Man. Instead of me going to one spot and that person just moves forward and then just misses me. Okay. Well, this isn't good. I think I'll barely have enough if the boss actually moves forward. Then it's fine. But like... Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. I like how she's just always floating. Technically she's always flying, but like she just flies forward. Still don't know if I can screenshot on it. D2. Oh, this is for the main cafe. That was for the second one. Oh, that's even better. I'll probably immediately do the upgrade so I can just get a head start on like it, you know, restoring the facilities and all that after this run. Well, actually, I'll do the other run after this as well because there's a dash A mission. Oh yeah, 6 rounds. Clear within 9. What the? Okay. What is this? What is that? Where did this teleport take me? Here? Wait, what? Oh, this is tripping. So what I'm getting from this is that I might want to use the Mystic team here. Then the Explosive team up here. And have them swap with each other in teleports. If I'm getting this right. Technically, I would just get the teleport there, but I want to move forward. Oh. Oh. That is an endpoint, not a teleport that you can go to. So that means... Okay. This is going to be interesting. Hold on. Restart that. Restart. That's fine. So that's where you teleport to on this side, and then this one goes to here. So no matter what, I have to do this. I have to make the other team go first on the next turn. Wait, am I gonna have enough time actually? Huh. Now that I think about it, am I gonna have enough time? I don't think so. I had to do it in 6 turns. I didn't think about that clearly. Okay. Do it this way then. So the first team just needs to teleport to get to that. So I don't need to teleport first here. What I need to do is go here and not teleport and go here. The person doesn't move. Fight them. Do that. And we're here. Then we fight the boss. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okey-dokey. Yeah, doing that Hoshino shield, she just blocks everything. I don't know why it feels like she doesn't use it in like auto or something. At least it feels like it. I don't know. Yeah, nice. This is what I believe to be the second to last upgrade from the core facilities. Pretty sure it's the second to last one from the main one. Yakyako. Ooh. Get this too. So it's a mixture of everything. Hmm. Hopefully this won't really be that bad. Probably not. I'll just brute force everything with my Backseating. I haven't had this theme in a long time, feels like. There we go. Have I ever heard that thing before? That was, I feel like I have, but not very often did we hear that one. Oh, I almost forgot to pick that up. There's that one. That was the one I knew we were gonna get, but I didn't know we were getting the main one as well. Ooh, I can't wait to see how much I get out of there. Right. Next upgrade brings it to 670 and reduces it a bit faster. And then the last spike is 740, and that's how much I could get per day. Feels like if I really tried to push this, it would have been really nice to have gotten it sooner, but I like playing the game at the rate that I've been doing it. So now expanding it just makes this upgrade feel a lot better getting, rather than rushing to get it in the beginning. That's just me. 27-5. Not too far away. This goes up to 3,500, but there's still more here. There's still a lot more I can get here. This just increases the amount of credits stored. I guess how much you can get per amount of time that it takes to do it. That's cool, I suppose. I'd love to see max visiting students increase one of these days, but maybe it doesn't have that as a thing. Maybe that changes in the future, I don't know. I see. Max tags increase. Fair mission 26-5. Okay. How long have you been playing this game for? 8 months? Somewhere around 8 months. Let's take heavy. Oh, T9.
新たな
this
ステージ
team,
へ突入しました。
they use piercing. That's how I usually do it. Did I ever check what the boss has done? I guess I always forget to do that.
今度はあなたたち
Boss elastic, so I guess it's fine. Do I do this? I wonder if I need to do that. Oh man, why didn't I go for first? Come on, man. Are you saying that to me? I already did my festivals. If you couldn't tell from the characters I have. I see, I'd have to stand here. This is good enough though. Probably not. That's what the retry button's for. Yeah. I guess I should have did that first, because then the guy would just probably follow her, I suppose. I'd assume. At least I hope so. Sorry, man, my fault. Uh-huh. Okay, I gotta move forward. Oh. What happened there? He already died. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Easy fix. I mean, you just say it's how that festival's later. Yeah. I'm assuming it's the first time you're on my channel. I already did the festivals like the day that we were able to do it. I'm saying festivals later, I'm going to do more pulls. Not that much more though, but just some. Okay. Alright, no problem. There's the 4 times. I wish I could have made the title stronger, because I know exactly how my title of the stream would have actually been. Like if it was just Festival Blue 2. Kinda sucks, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm sure you'll know this one. $22. I missed the boss. Whoops. Still got enough to get the 3-star clear though.
当然の結果です。見ていましたよね、先生。作戦成功。アリス、基地へ帰還します。
First time actually seeing this without having to use the expert permanents. Which was good. $90. You guys feel stronger than the other Elastic that we just fought, but it's fine.
Scan 完了。このエリアをアリスの管理下に置きました。
Do this. Do that.
ほーん。今度はあなたたち？
I kind of fight that this is the path thing I can already see. That guy moves up, which is convenient. I must do it in 4 turns. I see what I have to do. Hold on. Hold on. Do it like that. Oh, right. Whoops. Should be fun. Isn't this still kind of sucky though? I need to be able to get there by turn 3. Oh, I know it might just be one of those things where I have to just retry it fully. I'm fine with that too if I have to do that. There is this I haven't done yet though. It's like, hold on, it's 4 turns. I mean, it is definitely possible if I just ignore the one guy. That's the thing that sucks. You know, let me try one more time. I'm curious. Hold on. That's one way I can do it. Do this. But doesn't the boss not move forward? Yeah, now I think about it, I don't think the boss moves forward, so even if I get to the spot, I can't do that. Well, do that. Okay. Okay. I could just get the clear. I want to try to see if I can do this. So no matter what, I feel like I have to do this. Do that. Hmm. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I just realized that. Maybe the point is to ignore this guy instead of doing that. There is also something else I realized I could do. Hmm. Yeah, there is something else I could do too. I find that interesting when I do this mini game portion stuff. First, I'm gonna try it this way again. But instead of immediately going back that way, I move Mika forward. Actually, I realized I probably shouldn't do this. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done it this way, actually. Well, what would happen if I just hit this guy, though? From this angle. Fair enough. Okay. And the boss would just not move. Would be nicer to go fully around and then make Mika go downward. It's also something else I haven't tried. I was like one of the ones I want to try first actually, but it's fine. Would be cool if there was a platform down here I could do. Have I made the same mistake twice? I don't even know why I did that. Let's try this though. Yeah, let's not change it. I thought about switching their spots, but do this. Have Mika go around. The team would probably get to the boss faster from this side though. I'm just ignoring that guy. Yeah, it just kind of makes the most sense to me if I just ignore it and do this. That's why I want to do the first team on the swap. I don't know if I want to do this team though. But I'll do it. Even though they're not going to do the greatest against Elastic, I think it's fine. Because then I can immediately get the turn 4. Oh. Well, so he does go downward. Interesting. But that's the method that ended up working. Figured as much. I think that sucks. I have to rely heavily on Hasumi for this. Wait for them to finish these ones off though. Oh my gosh, she picked the worst time to do that move. Okay, just do that. Yeah, she picked the worst time to do that move. One boss almost didn't. That was the AoE. One. What the mess? Okay, do those.
Scan 完了。このエリアをアリスの管理下に置きました。それじゃ始めようか。
Something tells me that person moves forward, so maybe I'll do this. Never mind. I'm gonna do that. How many turns do I need to do this in? Oh, now you know what? That should be silly, bro. Those enemies be silly, man. Like now you decide to move, right? 5 turns. Oh, that guy's not moving. Wonder if that's something I need to worry about or not. I just want to see what this does first. Okay, I screwed myself. Let's see what happens here. Okay. I still need the, yeah, I would need the other one too. Okay. So, starting to wonder if it'd be better to switch sides. Because what's gonna happen? I'm just gonna end up doing this. This person doesn't move. I need to do this. Would that really work? It would just put them back there. Then it would feel like a pointless turn. Either way, it's not enough. Yeah, to get all the S rank, it does require me to walk into this guy. Okay. Maybe I come back for this guy last, instead of going towards him later on. I do think there is another method I have to rely on. I do think what I have to do is grab this, make Miko fight this guy, then make Alice go here so that she can teleport back when I go back on this platform with Mika. There we go. This relies on the last turn making the boss walk towards me though. Sometimes I don't like relying on that, but sometimes I do, so it feels intentional. Yep, feels intentional. That it should be built like that. Okay. Oh, this is the the Ninjutsu Racers Club theme. Oh, I can't hit the boss first. Okay. I feel so upset if I was hoping to lose. That's fine. Didn't let me hit the boss, but it made me have to hit everyone else before the boss could take damage. I might explain why I missed the boss earlier. I remember that. Challenge. 5 turns. Okay. Where the enemies are. This is where you need those specific damage types. So within 5 turns. Wow, I don't like the way this looks though. There's only one way for both. And that team wouldn't be able to move anymore doing that. I don't particularly know whether this is worth it or not, doing this. Guess I'll play it out first. Damn it, if I have to do that in 5 turns, I'm nowhere near the target quota here. Yeah, I have to press on it again. That's why I didn't like the middle looking at that. Now that I know I could do it from the last stage, I'm gonna have to definitely try. Maybe delaying it by 1 turn. What happened if I did this? This might work actually. Yeah, this might work actually. Might. Never mind. It's 5 turns. It takes 5 turns to get over here. What in the mess? Okay. Okay, it starts there. It does feel like I have to preemptively be prepared for this. Okay. So I'll just go here first. Make her do this. Well, I kind of want to try this first. Okay. With this, they both get to the places they need to be in the last 2 turns. assuming the boss waltz right into us. There we go. I was like preparing that. Just throwing. Do I have to defeat that? Oh my god. No, I hit these guys down there. Yeah, you were just too slow. You know, I was gonna say I can't wait to farm T9 equipment, but I'm gonna probably just focus T10 like immediately when I do. I know exactly what my plan is. Faceless Katashiro. I forgot it looked like that. Damn, that's Aura. So 6 turns. They give us 8 turns, which is crazy. I don't know which way the right way. Let's see.
Scan 完了。このエリアをアリスの管理下に置きました。ほーん。今度はあなたたち
Do see a certain pathing though. Okay. The method I'm doing required the boss to walk towards me if this works. This guy didn't move forward before, but I bet you he'll move now. Yep, figured. Yep. Okay, just move forward. Oh. I sure hope I have to move forward. That guy didn't end up moving forward, which was a bit of a surprise. What about this one? I see. This is going to be interesting. Okay. No matter what, I have to move forward. What happens if I do this? Oh shit. Okay. I forgot. So I don't have them stand on top of it. I do that. Okay. Let's try this. Probably wasn't necessary to do this, but I'm just curious. Alright, this turn I can open that up. Makes me think that this is the path I was supposed to take. Because these two walk towards me, then it's pretty much it. Damn. Hmm. So that guy doesn't move. That's great. That's great. Okay. Actually, no, I just realized what I did wrong. Hold up. Let's try this method again in the beginning. Where I do the same first turn. Then do this. Then do that. Yeah, I think this is good. Four, five, six. Yeah. Yeah. This looks like this is it. Not intentionally use the piercing team, but it's not like it's gonna be hard for me to clear it. Very nice. Whoa. This isn't I don't know why Hostrom is not showing up soon. That's interesting.
私やってみせますから。
Oh yeah, okay, I remember that actually. I'm not bad on that, but that's fine. We're used to this by now. That just reminds me of the Hyaka episode we had to save, Yukari. Church? Alright. Chapel Path. So back to Mystic. Everything's staying consistently at 90, so these are just like not going any higher, but they do go higher like later on, I suppose. But huh. What is this team supposed to be?
新たなステージへ突入しました。ポジション OK です。
Even though I try to use this team, I know that the Piercer team is most likely stronger, but I still want to just not always use the same team. Even though I keep using Mystic for everything, this Mystic team is just decently strong. More than decently strong, but you know, it's fine. Surely this puts me in front of that guy there, right? Okay. This one is going to tell me to do it within 4 turns, because this looks possible. Yeah. Because every one of these guys that has like this exclamation point, they always walk forward and they always walk towards you. This time I figured the boss would move since they give us 4. So, very nice. Every always looks so silly because it just starts twitching when it does. I don't know why it'd be tweaking like that, but I find it hilarious to look at. Very nice, very nice. Domestic is always the boss. But how many turns? 4 again. Huh. Okay.
新たなステージへ突入しました。じゃあスパッと終わらせてこようか。
You had to defeat 5 of them, but it looks like I have to go that way. Interesting. We'll see. We'll see. What does this other thing that places down, where does it go? Will it be to the direction I'm at? Okay. Well, a boss walk towards us. Okay. Simple, straight to the point. Not having a retry. Just because I can. I say don't do it. Do this. I'll just use it. Even though she's not in the circle, that's fine.
当然の結果です。見ていましたよね、先生。ミッションクリア。適正反応を消失しました。
Check the challenge first. 5 turns. Okay. I see a certain pathing.
新たなステージへ突入しました。じゃあ行ってみよう。
Could get one step closer to there. You know what? No, let's just play it out. Is that enough time? Not really. Okay, I have to do it in 5 turns. I see what I have to do. Okay. It's gonna make this kind of awkward though. That Hoshino can't take too much mystic damage. A bag and not that low, but even though I can bring it to tier 8 right now, but figured as much. That is what I was worried about. Okay, I'll just You know what? I'm gonna do this actually. Just because I know this team is stronger. I try to play that one, even though it's not stronger than this one. I even have a Rio over here.
Position OK です。それじゃ始めようか。
That worth it? I don't think that was. I don't think that was. I feel like I shouldn't be going straight for that person first. I guess that's what it feels like. Yeah. So let's not do that. Whoops. I didn't even think about that until just now. Yeah, I didn't even think about that until just now. I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. Did I just did that. Thank you, screen. I appreciate that. Do this. I'll go here, go here, go here. That still doesn't feel like enough time. That's tricky. If it was in 6 turns, I'd say it's probably possible. But by the 5th turn, I still am 1 off of this. That's rough. There even a faster way to do that? I can get like the regular clear pretty easily throughout this, but I don't know if I can do that all at once. But since I struggled on another one that I eventually ended up figuring out, it makes me want to keep trying. Can maybe just take this team down here and make this team go this way. Sometimes it's always that simple sometimes. Yeah, it really does feel like it's that simple sometimes. Hmm. There is a slight issue though. I still won't make it. I'm still gonna get that the same amount of turns. Hmm. Maybe there is truly a spot where I have to swap in. Hmm. That wouldn't do anything. Yeah, this is rough. Yeah, I actually like tripped out. Hmm. No matter what, the first turn goes the same way. And then there's only one path to take, either down and this way. The first two are always going to be the same, no matter what. The difference is how I do the second one. Maybe. I don't like this idea though. Because will I make it there in time? Oh, I think so, maybe. Hold on. Oh yeah, hold on. No. I'm tripping. Man, I... Okay, you know what? That's fine. I think I had tried to do this method earlier and I stopped myself from, continuing with it. It doesn't matter, no. Yeah, Momoya's not doing it there. She should be, but it is what it is. I should use real. Nice.
ええ、当然の結果です。こんなの楽勝だよ。
Why am I even checking that? Just realized they're all indoor. I didn't realize that. Guess that makes sense though. Um, I hope I don't have to go there. This looks so rough, man. Not like it's difficult, it's just kind of like annoying to look at, but alright. Mystic team goes over here.
新たなステージへ突入しました。ほーん、今度はあなたたち？
Now I'll just use this one. I don't have the greatest explosive team to deal with it. The only way to go. You go this way. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's no way I have enough. I don't. Let's just play it out. Pretty sure I'm not gonna make it because the bot's not gonna move forward. Bros is like right there, but I want to see where the platform appears at. Fuck. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. That's exactly the spot I want to see it at. So that means this team needs to go down here. So Mika's not even supposed to go there. Even though I'm kind of like trying to figure out why it feels like to get the right clear I end up using the wrong team entirely. Not really a fan of that. Because here, I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do this. And then maybe I can make Mika go down this way. Yeah, I can do that. Even though it would probably be better to use the other team. The boss has to walk towards us. I love doing all these challenges alongside doing this because then I don't have to go back into it. Which means extra power change for the task. Pro died before I could do anything. Can't even do the little beam. Okay. Reverend Mother's altar. Reverend Mother's alt. Okay. Challenge 5 turns. 5 turns. And here I think I get one of the cafe upgrades, but I think it's just in the form of a task. Yeah, just do it. Did that guy down there move at all? Okay, he's like too far to the side. Okay. She must keep moving forward. And it definitely feels like the right pathing to take. This one felt a lot more simpler than the last one, but yeah. Stop. Damn, she's almost dead. Okay. Very, very, very nice. What is this location? It reminds me of what we saw in Volume 1, Chapter 3. I can get a shunling here. Yeah, say that for another stream. That probably won't be for a long time from now, though. Okay, so I guess I'll grab the task reward and go into the cafe again. Alright, take your time, it's fine. Oh right, it's that one. So this is for number 2 at mission 28. Okay. You know, I might try to retell the stream later. I don't know how I could have like. I mean, I know of a way I could have fit it all, but I wanted to say pushing to 30th mission. But that's fine. What are you doing over there? This is where the second cafe rates. Because when it's for the main cafe, it's usually not in the task. It's usually upon clearing the mission. Yeah.
唐突にシナリオのアイディアが浮かんだ。これじゃ部員たちのおやつ代が足りない。アルバイトでもしようかな。
I'm like thinking, should I grab that extra 30 or 50? But no, I'm not gonna do that. But there is an extra over here I need to grab before I forget to. This must be what I think it is. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make sure to use that next time K appears in my cafe. Can't believe I actually sniped it. That's crazy. That was one of the ones I wanted to get from the transport bugs. Special crafting pack thing that you can just craft anything with when you actually do it, but it's pretty expensive doing it, to be honest. So I'm not gonna do that very often. I wanted to try that. I didn't think I could craft anything in it though. That's crazy. I don't know why I checked that. Why'd I do that though? I don't even know why I did that. Whoa, don't do that. Don't do that. Say that for tier 10, because after this we'll be reaching tier 10 equipment. And I'm going to be farming that for the rest of my days looking at. Well, I can deal with light with my Mystic team. Because my Mystic team, I'm pretty confident, like the Mystic character that I have now puts my Mystic as like my strongest on my account now, instead of it just being piercing, because before it was just piercing. Also, the boss piercing, I didn't even bother to check that. Yeah, the boss is piercing. Okay. Still think overall my PSA2s or my PSA character is stronger, just because I haven't worked on most of my Mystic students as much. Okay, you move forward. That's great, actually. So it's just a straightforward one. Love that. 4 turns. Just go straight there. Forget the boss wouldn't move. You know, I haven't bothered to check, but like, I wonder how everyone's day's been. If anyone's been getting lucky with the festival. I've seen more or less people getting lucky with the festival. Was I didn't expect to see this being the stage. This just reminisces when we first met Nozomi and Hikari. Even the music even shows that too, but I like this one. Yeah, she takes her sweet ass time. I'll do that instead. Didn't think we would see this particular stage in here. It just reminiscent of Volume 1, Chapter 3. Can't believe that's where we end up making the main story, but like, when are they gonna make like a story that focuses on highlighting the character? It feels just kind of scarce in this game, like very scarce. Then again, I also never experienced the event with so many cards, so there's that. So, yeah. Feels like the pathing is going this direction. Okay, hold on. Let's look at it from this angle. That person at the very bottom has to move forward. They have no choice. I just realized something. This might not work. Okay, I know I'll have to do this. Just making sure 4 turns. Will this be enough? I don't think so. All I do is get there. Okay. Maybe I make her go here then. It makes the most sense to me. That means I have to make her go back and forth here though. So it looks kind of silly, but the only thing I can think of. By 4th turn, I should be able to reach there. Oh shit. No, I can forego that person. Why is that boss gray? I just realized that. Okay. Okay, I thought I was tripping. What? I'm so used to just looking gold. But it's gray. Must be a special type looking at. I like the theme. I think the theme also plays in this map that we did in Volume 1, Chapter 3. I wonder what they have, if they have any plans for Highlander Academy in the future. Because he takes so long to go up, that kind of screws this up. But it doesn't matter, because the boss would not go and tank that. Field warfare. Did I ever bother to check? Yeah, 5 turns. I had to defeat 7, so I have to defeat the rest of them. Actually, I can forego one of them. Huh. Wait, I don't know if that works though. That depends on this. Let me see. Cause that person there is gonna also walk into my Mystic team. Oh, I do this. Then on turn 4, I can make Mika go back to this platform and then release the platform, and she should start at that start position there. Oh yeah, we're good. We good. This guy's also gray. He'll flash yellow when he walks towards us. Then turn gray again. Yeah, I noticed you doing that. Do this first. Very nice. I 7 dash 4. Then hold on. Did it show that there was an extra? There is an extra. Okay. I don't know why I keep checking it. Like the enemies change or something. Like 5 turns. Hmm.
ふーん、今度はあなたたち？
Stop it. Always has like a random time of that happening. I'm just like, what?
新たなステ
I'd
ー
be
ジへ
thinking it's
突
my
入しま
network,
した。
but no, it's just the server. Every now and then it just has a hiccup like that. This looks very similar to another stage we did that was something like this, wasn't it? I just realized that. Looks almost exactly like it. Because the middle has all the freaking buttons here. Yeah, this feels about it, because this is what I did to clear it last time. I had to have them facing back to back and then walk towards their respective areas. Now this guy's gray. Guess they're gray when they're off screen long enough or something, I don't know. Do this. The boss must walk towards us. Yeah, it's starting to become easier to tell when it had the exclamation point, but like, doesn't the boss always have that? I forget.
じゃあ、行くよー。待っておりません。
What the? That's crazy. That's crazy. How could Otto do me like that? I think this music also played when we did this particular map in the story. I like this music. But what song do I not like? That's the better question. Boom.
私たちの勝利。こんなの楽勝だよ。
South Hayakiako? What? South Hayakiako branch line. Oh, that's the main cafe. Wait a second. Ooh. Isn't that the final upgrade? I knew that they would appear. That's cute. I love that. I was wondering if they were going to appear on the train. On this train map. We get to see them again. Are they going to have their own special introduction when they appear? They probably have to, right? Okay, that looks really interesting. They're really tiny. Okay, this is really cute. I love this. Challenge clear within 6 turns. Oh, they have them. I didn't know that they had them in the mission because this is my first time getting up here. That's cute that they have them here because I thought it'd be weird if they weren't. I don't know. You don't see them very often, right?
スキャン完了。このエリアをアリスの管理下に置きました。
Hopefully I don't need that button later. Yeah, he walks towards us. Four, five, four, five. It's gonna make me have to walk towards them though. So I need to make sure I'm here by 5. So we should be good. Yeah, okay, you don't have the exclamation point, so I have to walk towards them, I think. Yep, they have to walk towards this one for some reason. Alright, let's reenact this. I wonder if I should just let it play out, because, like, they'll probably end up just getting defeated unless they don't have a lot of HP. That's really cute, though. You know, I always thought they would probably make this into a raid or something. Oh, we have to defeat enemies, right? I forgot about that. Okay. I really like that. Ah, they're just sitting there shooting us from afar. Yeah, and they do something like that. Ah, 56. Well. Damn. Thank you, Mika. Anyways. That was really cool. They said they put them there. I didn't expect them to do that. That's really cool. I always thought that they would like turn the Shippo twins into a raid for some reason though. The final upgrade for the cafe. For the first cafe. I can get my hands on that. I'll grab it after I do this mission though. That Hyakyako again. Okay. $94. Black Market Apache, okay. Well, you already know what we gotta do. Oh, wait a second. Crap, I keep forgetting. I don't have, like, the starting skill situated, because after I switched out Mari, it just kept changing itself, but okay. Damn, they got this shit up in time. Please, Hasumi. Gotta be faster than that. So it's just the helicopter, right? Yeah. Easy, easy. I feel like I was probably strong enough to do this like when I got Hasumi, but I don't know about Mika. I probably was strong enough to do it from the time I got some of these characters. Ah man, next stage is gonna be starting our grind in tier 10 equipment. The end game grind is upon us.
あの辺に作品置けるかな。ここのケーキを持って帰ったら、きっと学院のみんなも
That
喜ん
is
で
the
くれるよね。
final comfort level. Yes. I don't want to take a picture of it, but it feels right.
あの辺に作品置けるかな。
Just probably
雨
doing
が
that.
降ったらこれで。
I got 28th, 29th, and 30th mission. This is now tier 10 equipment time. I'm gonna probably be farming this throughout the rest of the patch, even after the triple drops disappear. But there'll be double drop that appears as well, so I'll have more than one chance to do everything. Urban difficulty. I'm probably gonna end up using my piercing team again for the explosive enemies. Then just use Mystic against Elastic because they're effective against them, which is nice. Looks like the boss this time is explosive though. Okay.
新たなステージへ突入しました。それじゃ始めようか。
See if these two move. They have like a line next to them. It makes me think they're gonna move forward. Yep, they do move forward. Hey, it makes my life easier. It's a very simple stage at that point. Sometimes we get missions like this, but it's probably just how it is for like the beginning of farming a certain equipment. You just get like the easy clear for this particular rank starting off. Yeah, I keep forgetting to change that every time. Gosh, I hate the animation for doing it. It wastes so much time. Because then I knew that was going to disappear last second because of that. Unfortunate. That doesn't do as much. I should just use Mika. Yeah, I should just be using Mika there. I guess I'll have to have that strategy next time so I don't end up struggling to clear them. My first mission in the tier 10 equipment side, yes. Yes. I'm gonna need to remember that. I think this is gonna be one of the missions I have to use the farm for. Reason why, because I ended up finding out that apparently the highest chance to drop a specific artifact from the play that show here for the blueprint is the one that's to the very left. So whichever one is to the very left is the one you want if you're trying to get a specific artifact more than the others. Which I didn't know that. So this one being to the very right, you'll probably less likely get that one. You'll probably more than not get the gloves more than it if you did that one, which is cool. But I don't know if I like that, of course. Oh wow, this looks very familiar. I guess we're copying each other now, aren't we?
新たなステージへ突入しました。ほーん、今度はあなたたち？
Let's make sure I do this right. So I don't have to. Oh. Then what's the problem? What's the problem with this? It keeps making it random.
今度はあなたたち？
Okay. How about that one? Did that one move? No, it does not. This stage in 4 turns. Requires shrink 5 times. So I need to clear 2 of them. If I press this one, that's gonna disappear. I want to try this. Oh shoot. I didn't even think about that. That is indeed a problem. That's why I don't like that this guy did not move. If I do this, that guy disappears. I can't just go back for this one. The boss didn't move forward towards me because he doesn't have exclamation points. I'll just try this again. Uh-oh. Is this really what I want to do? I think I can do it, though. Oh, right. No. Tripping. Go here. This next turn, I can just swap from Mika. Yeah, it feels like a waste to do that. Can you please? Thank you. That's nice. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. And then I get them tier 8 drops. Yes. Yes. For the rest of this week, I might be able to actually farm tier 10 for somebody, but I don't know if I'll be able to get in time. But that's fine. Bruh, what is with these stages and the pressing the button, open the platform, walk on the platform, step on another button, and do the same again? Can we do something different? Yeah, it's fine. That's just how I feel about it, though.
Scan 完了。このエリアをアリスの管理下に置きました。それじゃ始めようか。
Not better to do this. They even bother. I always forget to check. It's within 5 times. Probably is within 5 turns. Yeah. Oh, the boots are to the very left on this one. I need so many of these. I just realized I'm gonna have to reliably make Mika walk on that to go back here. So I can actually get this guy. Works out. Go here. Do this. The boss has to walk towards us because he got that exclamation point next to it. Or should I just call it the caution symbol? I knew I was gonna do that eventually. Damn it. Okay. Take our time with this. Still got a whole minute left. Yeah, dead. No reason to keep trying to do that.
また次のステージでお会いしましょう。あなたたちも覚悟しておいてね。
Very nice. Play stage within 5 turns. Okay. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these stages feel the exact same now. Hmm.
それじゃ始めよっか。新たなステージへ突入しました。
At least the whole last mission, the 26th mission was actually interesting because it was a train stage, which I unironically enjoyed more. Oh. That's awkward. I'm not making that. I'm not making that. Okay. Maybe do this first. Yeah, this would be funny to do this. Would this also work? Make her restart and over here behind Mika. This would not work. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It'd take too long. Take too many turns. Ooh, okay. It feels like the same stage, but it isn't because of this here. Guess I'm doing this then. The only thing I can do is the same thing every time. Make them face each other back to back and then go this direction. I didn't want to do that because I realized the team that I did was opposite, but it feels like we always end up fighting the other attribute anyways, being like the same team for a different attribute, but the teams are strong enough to just clear it, so it doesn't matter. boss has to walk towards us because he got the exclamation point next to it. So everything is to the point. I can't wait to see how many pulls we have, how much I'm willing to work with. Is it going to be 30? Is it going to be 40? It ends up being 40. I'm going to end up being close to my second spark, but I don't want to do that. I'm probably still not going to use it, unfortunately, even though it will be worth it. What is this hand? I hate this. Did I miss the boss again, bruh? That is crazy, dog. Tried to like K-door damage, but I must have still canceled it too early. I think. The badge. I think that might be one of the missions I need to actually farm over and over. Hopefully by the end of this weekend, I can at least like get someone on tier 10 equipment. That'd be nice. This stage feels a little bit different. 8 turns, a little bit different. It does feel similar to one we did before though. I guess do this one here. Doesn't matter which team I play. Both teams can clear it. Oh, that kind of sucks. It's not a big deal. I can do this. Need 6 turns to get up there, so 4, 5, 6. Oh shit. That's not enough turns. I see. The boss is definitely not gonna walk towards us. That's kind of sucky. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, but there's a. Wait, what? Oh, actually, I don't know if that would have made a big enough difference where I started. Hold on, that's a little different. A little different. No matter what, I gotta do this. Maybe I go straight for this guy. I don't know if I'd have enough time. 4. Actually, 5, 6, then this resets, but I'm gonna still be too far away. Damn, okay. Then I still think this is a better first hand when I did this before. But when I'm ready to get on that platform, one, two, one, two, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Wait, but I need to get 6 of these still. That's not gonna help me. What the mess? Even though I have to go there, this is like where I stop at and I have to walk towards the boss. Then what? What? What the hell? Okay. This one's actually tripping me up. By the time I get over there, it'd be like too late already. So maybe here? But then I have to go all the way around. It feels icky. It feels icky as hell. It definitely takes longer. Maybe instead of waiting for the teleport, I go here. But 5, 6, I'm still not gonna make it. Bruh. I don't know what to do. Maybe we converge here. No. No. No, I don't know what to do. This is sucky. I don't like this. Okay. No matter what, I have to stand on this. Maybe instead of trying to like converge here, maybe I stand here. What in the mess am I thinking, bro? This is not gonna work either. Man. Fuck, man. 4 turns just in this one area? It's so sticky. I hate this. No matter what I do, it takes too long to get over there. I feel like everything needs to be situated by turn 3. This first turn you have to do. Do this. This guy will walk towards me. And because of this, I have to do this. But this is just doing the same thing again. Like, what do I do here? Because, like, I can't even get there by 6 turns. Waiting for a teleport, I still will only be able to move once. All I do is get here at the same time. It's almost like I'm not supposed to move on this side or something. But would that be enough turns? Would there be enough turns to do that? It feels like this team can't move at all in the beginning. Four, 5, then it's teleport 6. I'm still stuck. I'm stuck in the perpetual loop. So again, by 5th turn, all I can do is get there, so I'm in the same spot as I was last time, without even going there. And this is the thing that sucks. Hold on. I have to do it within 6 turns. Here I could actually fight the boss, but I'd still be missing out on that. Let me see. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Let me play it out again. Let me play this out. Maybe this is how I was supposed to do it. Tier 5 I get here, but let's see. Let's see. Teleport. This is tier 5. Yeah, no, we got it. Okay. This one I was a bit worried about at first. Holy moly. I don't want to waste this here. Damn it. Very nice. Very nice. It's something I need like 60 of these just to upgrade the equipment. I wonder how expensive it would be for the enhancement stones I have. Probably a ton. That's Highlander again. Okay. This is, I forgot the heck this one was. I know this is the healing one, and then the one to the very right is the watch. 4 turns. Enemy types. Whoa. Whoa. Why does this look like a VTuber? It looks like a very familiar looking VTuber at that. Anyways. They look cool. I wonder if they were there in the Highlander event. Probably, because, I don't know. I assume. The boss is elastic, so still using a Mystic team, even though I have a decent elastic damage type team. I just choose to do this. Probably should use it because they have AoE. The bus is moving? What? Where are you going? We can't go over there though. This way we're following the bus? Does it circle around? That's annoying, but kinda cool concept. I'm not gonna lie. Gotta cut her off. Looking at. Yep, she keeps moving. That's cool. So it's gonna be a 4-turn thing here. No shot you just did that. Bruh, get the over here. So instead of walking toward me, you would rather get cornered. I see. Now, I've never seen this map, but I think I've seen it in like videos and stuff. I was like, ooh, this is nice. Railroad. I say the triple twin thing. Biker team, yes. They're trying to tackle me? What the? They're like forcing us to separate and shit. What the mess? This is cool. I like this. And our highest is mission 30. That ended up introducing the Wild Hunt Academy one. I do know that one. I've watched videos on it. I forget what the keycap toy blueprint was. I want to say it's the Bruce. At least that's what I want to assume. But it doesn't compute with me. So I'll figure that out later. Elastic. Our turns. The boss doesn't look like it's going to move this time, but starting from there kinda doesn't sit with me. I'd assume the boss is going to move.
Scan 完了。このエリアをアリスの管理下に置きました。それじゃ始めよっか。
Yep. Is this the right way? This might have not been. Gotta do it in 5 turns. The boss is most likely gonna go all the way to the corner though. Let's just play it out. Four, 5, I'll end up right there. But the boss is most likely gonna go into the corner. Oh, this is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. I'm gonna be off by 1 platform. Because even if I make me could go upward, or even make this switch, I'm just gonna be stuck there no matter what. I'm not gonna get there. Guess we could see if this does anything. But I don't think she's gonna move, so yippee. Okay. Maybe at some point you want to go different direction? Let me do this. Go this way. Yeah, this makes the most sense to me. Yeah. Everything will line up perfectly this next time. And this is only on the 3rd turn. Yeah, we just corner her again, boy. Come here. I think it's kind of cool just to see the buffs moving around like that. That's about that on a machine gun on their bike. Isn't that like just hard to control? Hey, you can stop doing donuts. They look cool, but good. Boots. Hairpin. I haven't seen the watch on the very left side yet. That might be in the 30th mission, or is it somewhere here? Bag. I don't know why I'm checking that. Clear the stage within 7 turns? Oh god, what is this? That's the challenge. How big is this? 9-turn stage. Okay. So I see that this boss is going to go all the way over there. Which means I probably have to use this team to get all over there. Well, this team goes this way. I see. Okay. Probably prefer you the AoE team. This team doesn't have that much AoE. It's not like we're Asuna Bunny just magically doing a lot of damage. She kinda helps though. Do this. Boom. Here we go. Pretty easy to figure out stage at the very least. I have to clear it within 7 turns. Good challenge. 5, 6, 7. So, yeah. I'm gonna reiterate that. Oh no. Did I mess up somewhere? I'm off by 1 turn. Shit. Of course this happens right at the end. What'd I do wrong? I don't see an easier way to do that. Like, quite literally, there's only one way to go. If I don't do this, then this doesn't end up proccing it like a turn sooner. Maybe I have to make this team go this way. So when I do this, I have to immediately swap again to go here. Then move her 1 step forward. Maybe that 1 step will be what messed me up last time. Yeah, this feels right. This feels right. This feels right. Yeah. Yeah, this might have been the extra turn I needed. Because that's the only thing I could think of at this point. I wasn't this close to the boss before. I'm right next to you, son. Okay, she's looking away. Well, that doesn't help me. Anyways, we got this now. Don't you dare. Do that. Do that. Yes, sir.
また次のステージでお会いしましょう。あなたたちも覚悟しておいてね。
Finally, the watch is on the left side. Holy moly. What am I looking at? 7 turns again. Okay. I assume the boss is gonna like go down here, right? Or this looks really trippy, bro. Maybe the boss is supposed to stay there and we have to fight everybody else everywhere else. But like, what is this long stretch here? Okay. There's definitely gonna be a trial and error one. I have no idea which one to do first. I'll do this one.
新たなステージへ突入しました。それじゃ始めようか。
Well, about what I figured. Yeah, okay, you are going downward, I figured. Okay. Does this mean I'm going downward, bro? Bro, Miko's gone for the rest of this, bro. She's gone, bro. Like this long stretch of land, we ain't getting there in 7 turns. But it looks like she goes toward the food, so I'm probably gonna be stuck doing this, aren't I? Maybe this will bring her over here, though. So maybe I have to stand here? Get these two. Then my next turn I can swap her to where I am. Wait, are we gonna cut her off? Hold on. It actually feels like we might. Like before she gets there. Very nice. Yeah, we're definitely cutting her off. Okay, it worked out. I'll take it. Okay, it's not too bad. starting to understand that my starting hand starts the way it does because of technically all these missions that we're doing was already auto before. Oh great. Do that. Shot right in the face. Now that actually makes sense the way she flew off the bike, cause like Hasumi just shot the heck out of her there. The way that looks. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. We only got 6 more stages left. I get to pick up all the normal mission stuff since mission 18. This one is this side. Oh, this looks like one of the ones I might actually have to use. We'll have to see. Again, 7 to get the challenge. Wow. I see she's gonna go this way. The teleport goes here. Okay.
Scan 完了。このエリアをアリスの管理下に置きました。ほーん。今度はあなたたち？
Fan the side doesn't make sense. So I'm realizing I might actually need to do this. Okay. The boss is gonna go downward. I see what I have to do. I need to get her here, and then she could teleport back to the start on this side when I press this button. Okay, at least these are like straightforward. Now this team is gonna have to do this. That's the way I'm gonna make it there. Alright. Almost done with all these missions. Obviously not all the missions I have on my account left. I have the heart missions, but I probably won't do that for months to come. I won't do that for a long time, probably till like next fest. I probably won't do it. Potentially. Unless I get all the characters that I can farm from it, then I'll probably consider pushing it sooner. We'll have to see on that. Where are you going, bro? I like how she just like went through the train earlier as well, for whatever reason. She just started clipping through the train. It's like, yeah, I got this power. What are you gonna do about it? But then she leaves it, so we just smack her as usual. So nothing really happened. Now for the final mission. Mission 30. This is the only place you can get this person at. I don't have this person. I want to, you know? I don't have her either. Hinata. I don't have Misaki either. Unless something happens with the polls today. This is Onsen Chinatsu. Yeah. And Shumin. There's actually not that much more of them I can actually farm from here. It should be fun all the way to the next fest, but I wonder how many of these I'll actually get, because there's going to be polls I'll be doing throughout the time leading up to fest. So, the next one, not this one. Yeah, I figured this one was just going to be normal stuff. I need it with Mystic and Heavy. Makes sense. Bottom. I thought you would be Elastic, but I'm not even surprised by this because there is some Mystic suitors from Modern, so but once Mystic appeared, so it feels right. It feels right.
Scan 完了。このエリアをアリスの管理下に置きました。それじゃ始めようか。
And isn't it crazy that there's just so many stages that have piercing in it? I've noticed that throughout all of these. There's just so many stages that want piercing. But there's a good amount of like push towards like the amount of stages we had for Mystic earlier on in this stream. So I guess there's like some kind of like semblance of understanding. In 4 turns? This is not enough. This is not enough. The boss is not going to move forward. I think I know what I have to do. I have to rely on this to go back there. So I need to actually move forward to go backwards to move forward again. So when I get here, Mika will be right here, and I can swap with her. So here, we use this to get toward the boss. This one to stand here to go back here. Go here. Not like I need exactly this team to beat this guy. I feel like I'm pretty much smooth sailing from here. Did not know how much I would particularly struggle. I probably wasn't expecting to struggle. I just need better AoE shooters. Starting to think I could have probably pushed the campaign a bit further if I just raised more of my AoE DPSs. You know, it feels like it's been so long since we had a Wild Hunt event, but the only one we're going to end up getting, as far as I know, is when Reina becomes playable. Well, Reina and Kona or Konoka? Konoka, yeah. That person. From the Valkyrie Police School. She freaking folded, bro. But we are Mystic. Then I just for the overkill. There's even an A there. You know, while I'm doing this, I probably could like set this up right now, shouldn't I? Can I like... No, that's fine. Let's just do this. Both had the same thing. That's unfortunate. I'll have to ignore that one. Or should I focus the watch over the hat? Depends. Depends. This one's different from the other ones. Actually, no, I need this. I need this one. That one, the hairpin and bag. I wish I could. I mean, I could, but no. I see. So, to do each of one of these, we need this one. That one work? No, not that one. Those three. It's 28-5. That's three different. The hairpin approach. This one. Yeah. That's kind of unfortunate, isn't it? If those are the three. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Those are the three that have each different ones. 28-1, 28-4, and 29-1. have 9 different artifacts on them. Yeah, it's going to suck, but it's fine. So yeah. I need this to stay here. A chance I may still need to farm T9 because it still takes a lot. But I shouldn't need to farm this no more. Bruh. This one. Boots, glove, hat. This one. I think this one, yeah. They're all different. Yep. That was quick. And turn this to, I don't know what I just did. T9. So I remembered to do those two. And this one, I will probably, This is gonna be fun. When the triple drop events appear again for this, I'm gonna have to like farm these 3 until I get the suits for it. Oh, that reminds me. I think I could turn my Tsubaki to 4-star today. Because Yuka's close to something actually. Can't do that yet, but we're about to get that. Ooh. Yeah. And there it is. And I have all this I can farm. This is gonna be a problem though, because it's all the way to the right. But this is gonna be great. This is gonna be nice. This is gonna be just the best way to farm it though, because when I was shown this in like an account review of watching like a content creator do it, I was like, yeah, I like this. I don't have to sit there and keep farming for a specific one over and over. I could just farm everything over time and passively gain a lot from doing so. Yeah, I prefer that. This sucks that the gain is going to be relatively small for the short while, but in the long term it's going to be bigger. That's the best part about it. So for me right now, I'm probably not going to gain that much until like after I get a certain amount of students maxed on T10. For now, I'll probably T10 the supports before I do the DPSs. Probably won't do this one though. I already got her and then her. Probably gonna focus T10 into her, for example. I'm probably gonna focus the supports though, not just pushing off arms. I think I actually need this to make me go back. The boss does not indeed move forward, so This is within the 4 challenge, right? Turn 4 challenge? Yeah. Yeah. Imagine I just mess up the whole rotation, just go straight toward the boss. I've only done that one time in this game, and never again. Not a theme I'm written to hear. No way, Doug. That's crazy. Bro, what the what was that? I forget the Wahoo was able to do that. Was that something I remember singing from the very first one we experienced? Induction to the occult society? I forget if it was that in the story. Where we fought enemies in like the challenge stages that did that. I forget. I don't know why I keep checking that. Okay. I'm used to 4 turns instead of like 7, but like, This is interesting. This is very interesting.
Scan 完了。このエリアをアリスの管理下に置きました。
This is very interesting.
今度はあなたたち
So we're gonna both need to be on the platforms to break it and make us go towards the boss. Okay, that's interesting. Well, that's cool. You know, I didn't expect the 30th mission to just be like artifacts and stuff. I think that's just boring, but like, I digress. Artifacts and all that. Like, who's farming these stages for this though? Why did they decide to have stages like this in between like gear and equipment? Will we even get another mission after the 30th one? Because this was like the most recent one that came out like a patch ago or so, right? Damn. Damn. Trying to move this a little bit. I'm pretty sure my voice is at least somewhat clear, but the thing is moving away from me ever so slightly. It's kind of bothering me. Anyways, 4 turns again. Okay. What the? Okay, this is interesting.
新たなステージへ突入しました。ほーん、今度はあなたたち？
That's what I gathered. Go here. Go here. Go here. I might intentionally do the other team for this one. I can do that. Very easy. Very, very easy.
じゃあ、行くよー。私はこっちだよー。みなさんに当てられます。敵殲滅。次のエリアへ移動します。あいつを怒らなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。あなたたちのせいだよ。
It's gonna be fun actually being able to like see how strong the gears end up making some of my students actually end up being. Because it'll make the biggest difference in their builds. Why, Hassan? How did I reach her? She is still back there. You see, did I miss you? No, I didn't. Okay. I'm about to say.
私たちの勝利。あなたたちも覚悟しておいてね。
Now we're just down to the last two. Last one to get the star acquisition though. Then the last normal mission until God knows how long this ends up being. Right? I don't know why I did that, but you know. Clear in 5 turns. 7-turn base mission. I don't like this. What is this? Do I have to pick and choose? Maybe I have to go back here by standing on that. Now what about the teleport on this side? I have to stand here for 1 turn. No matter what, I have to walk into this guy, which kind of sucks. But I can do this and go here. So this team is going to be the one that fights the boss. Don't do that. I don't even know why that happens. It's not like I'm clicking and dragging the screen. It just does that. I see that as I click and drag on that screen, but I digress.
次のエリアへ移動します目標地点へ移動します
Oh, well, fancy doing that. My cover didn't save you though.
簡単です続けてちょうだいスイカは野菜ですので止まってくださいそこから
Bruh. Okay.
日差しが心地よいですねお任せくださいこれから簡単ですここはもう終わりかなそれはどうぞ私の光の弾丸をに当てられます
Tried to get Tamika in time. No.
楽しい時間はあっという間でしたねあなたたちも覚悟しておいてね
Extra stage is open. Now for the final stage of the stream. Then after this, I'm gonna run through my AP. Then I'm going to grab all the pirate scenes I've done since I started this little mission grind thing. And then pull on the banner again, because this is gonna be the last stream I do for this week on Blue Archive. So the banner is gonna end up ending, and I have to use the temple ticket tomorrow. So if I get something from the banner with the temple ticket, then you know. Then you know, you know. I feel like the other team would have been better, but it was just a one-and-done mission. Alright, it ends up having everybody here. Dude, not really matter much, but the tap buff is still nice. That's it. So after doing like a temple yesterday, we're back up to 24,000. I want to stay around that amount for the Yuzu armed pole session, so gotta do that. But I can farm this for the next few days. It's gonna be a while to get enough of these, but I have some of the well, no, I can't do that for tier 10, right? There's no tier 10 like boxes to get them from, so I have to straight up actively farm this. Well, the best part is that farming this means I don't have to worry about tier 7 equipment to farm it individually. I can just farm it up. I can just farm it up and just reap the rewards. So it'll be easier to raise students on their equipment. So over time, I can expand and not have to put too much in one student at a time like I usually do. Now I can benefit a lot from some of the students I don't end up building as much as often as I feel like I should. Now, the part that y'all have been waiting for, me picking up all of this. Alright, here's when I started doing this. Alright, almost done. Well, almost done through this. This is not all the pyroxenes I can get still. But that should be it. And that's all of the ones from most of the hard, but all of the normal mission ones. We've done all of them. That bring me to 28,000. So I was right that this is going to end up bringing me to over 30,000, huh? Because we still have this to pick up next. Got the task. Which I've just been holding out, grabbing this for a while. Because you best believe I'm going to enjoy picking up all of these. Give me the last 2 upgrades, baby. The number 2 cafe. Now we got Pyroxes from Funny Chocolate 430. Recruiting 140 students. Doing the event stage, I'm about to get a lot of those. Because that stopped when I was doing the mission 18 stuff. So it's been there and it's sitting there for a while. So I'm sure there's more than one. Cover 4,000. Rank 4, comfort. Exclusive weapons. Maybe I should go to the cafe one more time, do those upgrades, then come back. Because there might be a little more pyroxenes here. And then there's the challenge ones, which there's... There we go. Okay. I'm excited to pick this all up. And then we're going to do a couple more pulls on the first banner. I don't intend to use my pity, though. Even if I end up having enough for it. The whole point of this is just to try the 6% drop chance for the... not for the first units this time. Like, if I get them, that's cool. That's not going to be my focus. It's just to get the other 5 stars, or 3 stars, right? I gotta try for it. It'll be my only chance to try this, because I'm sure when I do other poll sessions, I'm probably not going to get that many 3 stars during my polls. I'm sure. But who knows? I have to try it. The thing I'm worried about is I go into this and I just get nothing, because the fact that you have like the extra chances doesn't exactly mean that you're guaranteed anything. And that's always something I've noticed from watching other people poll. But I guess I experienced it myself during the poll session at the very least. Wish I could at least see it. But that's fine, I can see it here. So yeah, now that's what it feels like to be a maxed out sensei, huh? 30 AP an hour? Tasty. Alright, now let's pick up everything over here. $875. $565. $540. It's still going. $550. $430. Oh, this. Oh, I ended up getting more than I thought I was gonna get from the challenges. Holy moly. It's still going. Holy moly. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's still these. Oh, this is for hard missions. Oh, right. Because I haven't done those yet. These are the rest of those. Okay. Yeah, this is more than I thought I was going to get back. Yeah. Well, that's for later. And the rest is all but history. Most of these I'll have to get over time from the raids that some I've missed, but I digress. Yeah. Some have a multi piggy bank. Has a task piggy bank. Well, that was stuff I was holding on to from the moment that we started this mission grind. I wanted to just pick it all up at the end and see how much I end up with. That was satisfying. I still have one more talk, but I'm saving those for a rainy day because I always save them and then do it in a specific stream. Oh, this is definitely more than what I expected to bargain with. That's gonna be going for a little while. I do temple on the Hoshino banner. Okay. Fair enough. I'll try one more time. Okay. Damn. I forget near school. I doubt it. I don't know. I don't see it. Damn, am I gonna get nothing from this? Because this means this is 40 without anything. If I count yesterday. Damn. I'll try one more time. Yeah. 3-star. Okay. Two. Damn, boosted 3 stars my ass. Oh, I've seen worse. 6. Well, count that wrong. That's fine. Okay. 1. Okay. I got you not too long ago. That's crazy. Especially with how much I don't have. Huh? Oh. Well, that just happened. Kirara. Defeat girl. I see. Okay. I don't know what that means. It's something. Okay, for the one. What is it? No way. I got Amy's swimsuit. I was not expecting that one.
涼しいからかな。
Huh. I was not expecting that. Forgot to take a screenshot. Well. Let's see then. Got a full battle. Damn it. I don't know what that is. It's something. Well, now I have to go to pity. I got more pulls than I thought I would. Originally, I wasn't going to do this, but now I feel like I have to. I ended up with way more than I thought I would have. Man, I was hoping to end with something, but we got some news to this, so I can't be upset. I can't be upset. Originally, if I was like a little bit lower and I started at like around 30,000, I wouldn't have went to pity like this. But don't do that. I was hoping that if I did get a copy, I wanted another Hoshino. Because I don't really feel like pushing out as further. I could do that. I was also thinking about Shokotere as well. Doing this. Let me think. Oh, I see that that's up there. Okay. I already have her faster weapon, but did I go past her? Yeah, I did. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I'll commit to it though. It could be just something I do down the line though. Because obviously I could do this, but I don't want to do this. I don't need to do this. But it would put her one step closer to it. What do I use this on? Raise both stats by 12%. I think I'm just gonna do it for Shokotere. Just because I can bring her to 5-star. It just makes no sense to me. The problem is, I know for a fact that I would definitely benefit more if I had gotten at least one of the copies during the polls, but I guess it is what it is. For now, I'm gonna go over here real quick. Go ahead and do this. Did not think I get this one. Just a penguin? Huh. I didn't notice that. What does she even like? I guess she likes that. Guess I can give her this. Do? Okay. Where did the other penguin come from? Where did that guy been always there? I guess he's always been there. Was just standing behind her. Okay, I'll just do this again. Okay, that's fine. Kirara, has she ever appeared in my cafe since I started this game? I don't think so. So this is gonna be a first for sure. But maybe she has and I just don't remember. It'll probably like towards the beginning of me playing the game. Probably. I know it's been a god awful long time since I've ever seen her in my cafe. Okay, it makes sense that she likes the cone. I have a feeling she liked that one. I'd rather not give that one up. There's always this if I have to really use something. I'll just use the access to gifts I have. Nicely done. That brings our Momo Talk to 27. So not very reassuring, but I will do these the moment that I get my Momo Talk to 40 like I usually do it. There are two others missing in here. Yes, there is. Hold on. No, I scrolled down and they don't appear. Interesting. Hold up. Did I already do? No, I didn't already do those stories. Is it because I have to equip the item? Is that it? Because Kayuki's, obviously we haven't done hers yet, so I won't be able to see that other story. But there's one I also went on my way for, or two, because I decided to use my resources. Activate. Well, I didn't get them to 15, so maybe that's why. Yeah, maybe that's why. Never mind. But yeah, I got a 3-star so I can get that over time, which I guess will be my focus until the relationship story stream. And then the other, where's she at? You. Yeah, okay, I didn't unlock it. That makes sense now. Okay. Make sure to get her a 3-star though. Okay. Honestly, I did not think I would have this many pulls up after going to 200 again. I wasn't even expecting to go back to 200 again. But at least we got some new students. I wanted that at the very least. The thing that sucks is that I really wanted a Wild Hunt student. If I couldn't get Just Meter, I was okay with that, but I really wanted a Wild Hunt student. Well, I guess time will tell whether I get one or not, because there'll be at least another pulse session in the near future I'll be able to do, and then I'm saving for a while after that. I'm very tempted to do this one, but I just think this is probably better use of these. Did not think I would go back for the spark. That was definitely not intentional, but it felt right after having that many extra pulls left. Did not think I would have those extra pulls left either, but the spark, and I still have enough if I need to pity the next character I'm playing to pull on. Do this. I bring them to 81. Oh, because I have 1,300 of those. Okay. Maybe I should actually do that level 2, I can bring her to 81. Still same old sure go, but how far can I take these right now? 8, 8, 6. Because I'm not getting as much of those watches right now. 120? Really? I'll keep that in mind in the future. I could easily commit to that over time before next fest, but I don't know if I want to do that. But I know I'm going to need to consider working on it, but I don't have to do it right now. When Chocolate leaves, I have to do Furious Set again. So, yeah. Wow, this doesn't go any further now. Oh. So not a problem before. Guess I must have used some of them and I didn't realize. Okay. Yeah, I could probably bring it to 9 on both of these right now. No? Oh, it's only 5. I thought I had more than that. Never mind. Okay. I can bring her to tier 8 with it. If I'm gonna do that, I'd rather do it to this one. I still have those sitting there. Great. That's fine though. Over time, I'll eventually get to it. Work on some of these ones that are already strong, get their gears up, and then I'm gonna slowly just pave my way through a lot of the supports I have. But I might just start doing that now. Because, for example, I have this I found out about last night, which was interesting. Tier 8. Oh, that's what this thing is. I might raise Shokatair actually. I can bring her to 81. Then it'll make sense to actually raise this. I can slowly work on her over time. I am gonna need to do that. Hey, wait at tier 7 for now though. But that reminds me, before I do this, how much expert permits do I have? I need to check that. Okay. One day I'll start working on everything else, but since I can do tier 10... We'll do that. Or... Should I commit to that? I don't have to. But, I do want to do that. That's the thing, I do want to commit to that. While I can. Eventually I'm going to stop doing it though. You're the first one I'm thinking about currently. But not of tier 7. I figured as much as I used it. Damn, I almost have enough for... I could do another one actually. Of course, I can't do this one because of tier 8. That's fine. And of course these, but I'll wait before I do that. I'll first do... Can I do this? It would take everything to do that. I'm gonna give it some time before I max that. This stuff is just gonna have to wait. Then I've been torn about like which skills to max, because now I have this, I might as well commit to this. Originally I wasn't going to do that, but I can't really ignore this. It kept giving me those, that's great. Before I decide to do that though, there is indeed 2 things to check. Is she a special? Oh. Wait. Healing as a barrier. Okay, I was like, wait. There's this one I keep thinking about because I ended up finding out about this yesterday, that I could do this. So I'm probably still going to do it. Okay, because I can at least use Katana. It's just level. I guess it was gear 2, but I have to work on her too. I'm just finishing up the DPS I've already started. Oh, because I end up with not having enough of these, but that's interesting. I'll have to think about that one. About Rio, because there's still this skill I want to max out. And eventually I'll work on their gears too. I'm just giving it time before I do that. Tsubaki I'll eventually come back to, but I'm probably going to work on the fest units first, especially this one that's been neglected for so long. Wow. Huh. Guess not a lot of them end up taking that, but of course the hairpin is still lacking, unfortunately. But I'll have to think about that one. Anyone I missed? I feel like there's somebody I missed that I need to check. So Kotama, you. Yes, you. I still think I might end up coming back to this one. It's like I can give it some time before I do it, but what other one do I have? Okay, 612. I'm gonna hold on to that. She needs all of these upgraded though. Tier 7 shoe. Okay, so I can't go up any further. Interesting. If I'm gonna do any of the healing power ones, I'm gonna probably end up using it on Adomari first before I do it on anyone else. I'm still torn if I want to do this first. I keep thinking I'm going to do this one, but then there's like 2 other characters that want the same thing that I can benefit from. Tama just needs the one upgrade, but she takes different resources, so I could do this. That's the problem with that. I think I already used the rest of the goals to turn it into like the resources I can use to farm, which was the artifacts. I think I did it for that from joint farms. Speaking of that, I haven't spent the tokens today on that either. I will come back to this one in Lovewater. It's probably going to be a while before I do though, since she shared the same resources as Himari. I can't really level her. I'd rather wait before I do this. Since you take the same resources as I believe. There was somebody else. I'm trying to remember who it was though that I want to raise with it. Some of them I know I can wait, but she takes 2 different ones as well. So I'm not thinking about her, except they all share the other thing. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. I'll at least do this. I have to at least do that. It ends up taking that to do this. I'll do this. Except that the hairpin's gonna still be T6, but it's fine. Eventually I come back to this one as well. Oh, I can do it because of those. I'm going to wait to do that because I'm pretty sure there's somebody else I need to think about when it comes to that at the moment. I did want to get these out of here though. I was thinking about getting these too. There was this I also was thinking about getting out of here because I wanted to work on some Sukana a little bit. I still want to do that. Then there is, say I need to work on, but I can probably wait to do this. I still have 2 more days. Himari and Kisaki takes this. I feel like I can't really sleep on these though. So I'll get these today. Then I'm probably gonna go for the totems tomorrow. I just remembered I haven't done this yet. Well, I would do that. I'm probably gonna wait that one out. I'll do this too. I didn't even need to do that, but I just wanted to. Do a little bit more. Check the mail code, still content. I guess I'll try a font restriction one. Then that's where I think I'll end it. Don't know why I did that. Damn, I already have 40 on those. Well, once I get T10 for that, for the book bag, that would be nice. Oh, wow. Of course, this ain't doing too hot. It'd be nice farming that over time, even when it ends. Should have probably did the hard missions, but I mean, I can probably get on later to do that. But I don't know if I have enough for that. I have to use the cafe to do that. I'll probably do it anyways, because I feel like I can do that. Holy moly. Actually, I didn't need to go here yet. I can do that during my outro. Just to see how much HP she has. But since she was already like 79, she's probably like 78 right now. Probably. It's slowly getting whittled down. I guess she's gonna last longer than I thought. Here I thought she probably wouldn't last like the weekend, but at the rate that she's going, I could fight, I guess. Wait, that reminds me. Did I ever... You know, I'll go back there later. I just remember, I don't think I even used the other currency there. Now I think about it. I feel like I did, but yeah, I did. Never mind. I'm tripping. Okay, that's fine. I think I did. Power restriction. That's why Iris is stronger. I might as well give it another try. Let's see if I can go further. Probably will end up being down here though. 'Cause I don't know if I have the scissors to actually reach here. It'd be cool if I could reach 70, but like, I think yeah, he reaches 80 by this point. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do 80, but I'm gonna try it all the way down here though. The shortcut's hair is not exactly built though. My gears are higher than before, so I just have to try it. I'll just try it all the way at the end, just to see what it's like. Okay, K is taking damage. Let's do this. Did I do this before? I forget what I did here. Don't do that. Well, everyone survived this. I mean, we could have done this. I can heal that. Do this. Do this. This. I don't know if I had the damage. Well, not to hurt. I did the wrong person, it seems like. I guess I gotta use one of them though. Do this one. Do that. Oh, I didn't really do that. I will heal her. Mm. Oh fuck! I just did that. Hmm. We actually got him the phase change, but damn, it takes a while to get here. Don't even have enough time. Damn, it feels possible though. It just feels like, I could try it one more time. Maybe it was my rotation in the beginning, or using Auto Mario a lot. It was one or the other. I'll try it again. Could just be using Rio here, to be honest. Get this. Yeah, everyone just heals up, so I shouldn't focus on it too much. This did not look good. I didn't want to do that, but you know, that's fine. Maybe before doing that, do that. Ow. Still takes too long. It's a shame, honestly. It feels like I can do it, but it also feels like I can't. That's a shame. It feels like I can do it, but it feels a bit too far away. Obviously, if I had the Sayori for this, then it probably would have been different, but I don't have that Sayori. If I raise my own Chocotere, then borrow her, maybe this would be more possible. Probably. But until then, I'll probably have to wait for another type of bout with this guy. It might be possible at 65. Is it possible at 65 though? It might be. 65 might be possible though. I'll try it.
준비完了. 手伝うね.
65 might be possible. So I'll give it a shot. Don't do that. Give me one text. Did I make sure I get that? I think I did. I just did it twice. Hmm. Yeah, wait to do that. I'll try to see if I can get a little bit of damage in there. Yeah, this one more than possible. Wonder where the line is drawn then. I did the wrong fucking student, it looks like. Nicely done. Oh god. No. That really just happened. I had no way to respond to that either. Bruh. I know what the problem was. I didn't pay attention to Hoshino. At least this, I can do this. At least do that much. Oh. Do this every time. What the fuck? Oh, she died. Damn. I had a feeling that was gonna happen if I ignored her, but like I was hoping she wasn't gonna just die like that. I was just about to use her ability too. Well, she's a prime example of who I'm probably gonna just putting random gears on because I know I'm gonna use her a lot. So That second shortcut I definitely need to use. That was not a great rotation, to be honest, but whatever. Fuck. That kind of sucks. Should let her do the shot, but like she doesn't listen. You do it again, Jack. Yoink. Yoink. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't let her do it. Of course you did to me while I'm doing the lead, man. Great. That protecting all of them? No, it's not. Gosh, I have to pay attention to both of them. Oh, yeah. I did the wrong. You know what? It's fine. What? 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 Oh my god. Hold on. I'm gonna try this one more time. One more time. I keep messing up that part. I keep messing up that part. Even though I'm about to run out, I still feel like I could have done it. Okay. I guess he has my facing down. That could have been better. It's not letting me pick it. It's not letting me pick it. Okay. Don't. Stop this rotation here. Do this here. No! Oh my fucking god, man. That's good enough. Yes, it is. Holy moly. Yeah, get out my face, bitch. Gosh, I felt like I could do that, but then I ended up clearing it with like a minute left. Every other time it took me under. Holy moly. To clear like that makes me think I could probably go further, but I don't know if I feel like trying to commit to that. It's always good to get this and, you know, until I actually can use them. The amount of time I had left, I probably could get enough DPS to get here. And that'd probably be my limit. After that, I'm probably going to need someone else to be able to comfortably clear, which will require me to raise my own Scirocco Terror. So, I guess for future me gonna have to deal with that. Next time Truckman comes back. Okay. How is Malkuth doing? 78. Kind of what I expected. Okay. 1%. The rate that this is going, she might not even finish till like mid next week. That's what it feels like. No. Because today is Friday. She's at 78%. You think this might actually take all next week? I'm starting to think it might. With her HP still being this large. I mean, it's fine to farm this, but we're gonna end up clearing this out well before she ends up dying at this rate. Like, I'm already almost cleared this out. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna go straight for this. And then slowly break into this. This rate, maybe, You know, I prepared a thumbnail for what I assume would be the next part before. But I still want to assume I'll still end up doing that stream before the event recap story stream that I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to publicize the scheduled stream for that. After this stream is over, I will do that. Because I know what day I'm going to do it on. But yeah. That's it for me here. I'm going to try to take advantage of this triple drop event. I wish I could have had more than 3 days, but that's if I just kept focusing on normal missions. But I want to do some of the heart missions too. So I could do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Cafe's been maxed out. We're done all the missions that gave me the most important rewards to get. The only thing more I could do is the heart mission to get more LS, to get new characters that I don't have. And I'll slowly build out that. But at least we got 2 new students. I honestly was only hoping for like 1. Doing a little bit of pulls we had. I just wish I didn't get too many duds there. It is what it is. Well, in the not too distant future, I will be pulling on the Yuzu Arm banner. It's so funny. I originally went into this festival thinking I would spark twice, but I didn't think I'd get as lucky as I did. I wasn't planning to do the mission grind until next patch. That was actually what my plan was then, but then I found out about the schedule for the triple drops, which is the only reason why I've done it. Otherwise, I probably would have waited before doing it, and then did all next patch. But now I've done it, did all the pulls that I originally planned to do, and still have this amount left is actually just a blessing. Originally, I thought I'd be skipping Yuzu Armed and just savings till Seiya. But now I don't have to do that. I can try for Yuzu Armed, and at worst I could spark her. Still gonna hope I can get her early enough though, but honestly, it's on the favor of RNG. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I surely hope it's not gonna be that bad. As per usual, I will update on Malkuth's health on days where I'm not streaming. Maybe talk about anything else that's happened. Like, I'm probably gonna end up getting these situated over time and whatnot. Once I finish working on the Mikas on their gear, then I'm gonna start making my way down on the characters I really want to work on support wise, and then I guess start working on the ones that kind of need it, but as I use them a lot in other various situations. So I figured that out. So I want to do. I still haven't really figured out what I want to do with the resources. I still don't know if I have enough for both. I'm pretty sure I don't. So I've been torn whether I want to use Kotama's ES skills so I can use her as an option, which I've been thinking about doing. I'm probably not going to raise any of these other ones. They don't do anything other than, well, that's actually worth raising. These two don't really, this doesn't increase leveling this, it only increases their damage, which is not going to be that helpful. 7 the benchmark, so I don't have to go further, but I'm going to try to get that to 10. Tempted between her and Himari armed. Himari armed, it's very likely I'm going to end up using her, just because of the fight against Bina. But I don't know if I'm going to end up with EXP materials by then. Enough to raise her. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll be able to get her to like 80 or something. And then she'll be like adequate enough for what I can do. But when Bina appears as a total assault, I'm probably going to try my first time attempt at an insane difficulty. Because I think my account can do it. So that's why I want to raise her. I still think I might do this. So I think I'm going to. Get those 2 really important ones, and then of course these ones. Should wait till I get more of those before I do that. As for this, I can give it some time. I don't exactly have to like rush this. Wish I could rush that though, but again, I don't have to rush it. I can give it some time and get that. At least I get the most important sub skill and then that most of the way. Leveling is going to matter a bit more though. And then this, which I can get it at tier 7. She's gonna want that too, and then she's gonna want this too. I'll worry about that when I have to level her, and then I'll do that. What about Kotama though? Can I even do anything with that character? Nope. That's fine. Oh, it took some of those, that's why I was like, what? Oh, we're gonna max it now. But, I mean, it's still better. But, probably give it time. I'll give it time then. Tier 6. So healing it better. I will slowly build up Hoshino armed over time. So you're gonna probably be my focus, like I said. About this. Problem is, so many of them wanted this. I have to wait. Sucks. I'll have to save back some Track Fire and Joe tokens. I'll probably try to. And that I'll worry about another day. Oh. I'll keep that in mind. I will keep that in mind. I forgot she's not faster. Right. Oh, right. Rio wants this. Well, I still need to save these, so it doesn't really matter. Those resources I have to save. Yeah, I had a feeling I could still do this. I do want to raise that. So 5-5. Bruh. I feel like our ESCO is more important. At least that's what I think. Even though this matters too. I've been torn between which one I want to raise first. This increases our missing effectiveness. That's why I want to do it first. I still feel like I should wait before I do this though. Maybe not this because I have to save it all up again anyways. So I might as well use it. Best things I can get from the shop, so that will probably change how this ends up looking the next time I stream Blue Archive. So I'll probably update on that for that as a later date. Do I want to waste this on Abydos for this? I don't know. Yeah, this is why I don't want to raise her yet. That's why I'm keeping these low like this, even though I could just raise these both. That's crazy. I can get that maxed out if I use like my blueprints for that. But need 60 of those. But now I actually need to start farming these now. So when I do events, that's going to be a focus now. At least I now know. Because before I used to not focus them. Because for me to clear out the shop, it ended up taking me got to more. Because of course I wasn't gaining a lot from having a lot of AP, which is my fault for not doing the cafe, and it is what it is. Tempting, tempting, tempting. Can't do that though. I can comfortably get this to 8. I just don't know which dude I want to give that to. At the moment, I'll probably figure it out at some point. But I just don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this out over time. Because I just don't know which to do what with. Which it just is what it is. I could sit here and just look at this for like hours, just trying to like comprehend exactly what I want to do. Because there's so many avenues, there's so many suits to raise, but obviously working small and then working outward is going to be better for me. That's why I'd rather focus on the little bit of this and that I have. That's why I'm actually focusing the DPSs first, because they're almost, I wouldn't say max gear, but tier 9 is going to be good enough for me. And then just branch out the supports after I do those little bits that I have. So it is what it is. So that you can see how many students you have, you look at the player info, or was it the ID card? I forget. Yeah, there it is. ID card. Or player info. I mean. So, 144 students is how much I have. But, there's still a lot of students I don't have. Despite how lucky I may have gotten from Fest in 400 pulls, maybe I could have gotten lucky if I, got other students. But I won't complain about it too much. I think this Fest I got very lucky. I wonder how last festival went if I saved up for it though, but was not prepared. So this was my first fest, truly just the experience of this. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 24, 60, 65. Minus 1. Hold on. Let me recount this. This is all of them. Make sure I'm counting this right. 6, 12. No limits here. 12, 18. Oh, there you are. 24. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42. Now let me recount this. I'm trying to like make sure I minus 1 on some of these. Alright. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42. There we go. 48, 54, 60, 65. 65 counted minus 2. 63. So there's 63 students I don't have now. I say minus 2 that I can get from the standard banner. From the standard, I guess, pool of students. I had to put minus 2 because of Nehru School and Hanako Swimsuit. There are only 2 I'm missing. I heard that the next fest, there's a good chance she's gonna probably get a rerun. So if that's the case, I look forward to the next fest. However, never got to experience what this character would have been good for an account at early game, but I guess it is what it is. I still want her though. It just is what it is. Oh, there's some students that I can farm in here. I wonder how much I'll be able to get before the next relationship story stream. Said to myself, I probably will consider doing it by like when I post Seiya, but I might end up waiting until Fox Squad before I actually do it. It kind of depends. There's a good chance I can't do that because between the pulls we're gonna have for Armed Yuzu and then Seiya, I don't know what's gonna happen. And the worst thing about it, I still haven't gotten Camping Hearted. I might have to bite the bullet for that student and just skip her. It's gonna feel bad doing that, but I'm gonna have to do that. It's gonna make it feel bad for the Yuzu arm pulls unless, you know, I get lucky enough. I don't know. I think it's time we bring this back though. Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm satisfied with how the polls went overall. Originally, I was not gonna go to 200, but that really worked out. Double sparking in the way that I did kind of doesn't feel that great. I used the Ligma for hosting armed. Originally, I probably would not have done it for shortcuts here, but I had to balance it out. The rest of the Ligma can stay. I'll build up more without the time to next fest, and then maybe by next fest I'll do something unless I'm forced to use Chocotears sooner than I think. But we'll just have to see. Alright. How long have I been streaming for? 6 hours, holy moly. I knew it was gonna be long, but next time I stream, little archive, it'll either be when Malku is defeated or when we do the event recap story. Trap Train, I believe it's called. Either way, I'm going to put the schedule stream for that. The stream that may appear sooner, if you care about whether or not I stream next time of some kind. Because I'm just alternating between this and Genshin at the moment. Genshin Impact. There should be a stream as early as Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday. Don't know when. Pretty sure it's Monday or Tuesday, but pretty sure I posted this thumbnail today. So that's gonna be the most soon stream that I end up doing. Then after that, I guess it's gonna be more than one Genshin stream because there's gonna be something Friday. I'm probably gonna make a community post about that soon, because there should be something about that. But I've been thinking of waiting till the next Kitchen stream to do that, pretty much. Just so we get back into the groove of thing. That game has been very slow, but there's always something going on in Blue Archive. Eventually, I'll hit this point with Blue Archive too, but like, let me just enjoy this. There's still a lot that I'm excited for this game to see what happens next. I come to the main story and whatnot. There's a lot of exciting things. Now we're just truly in the countdown for when we get the special UI change, gacha animation, lobby, OST, gotcha OST. I can't wait for that one. I like the chill theme of that. And of course, the most important, the special animation for the actual gotcha pools. I'm kind of excited for that. I'm going to be looking at very much forward to the next fest, as I have a thumbnail I'm already prepared for, obviously, for that. But now I just gotta hope that I can actually still get somewhat lucky on that fest too. Then I don't know. I feel like things are gonna probably shape up to be different soon. We'll just have to see. 6 hours and 8 minutes in the stream. Thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Nuke the like button, subscribe if you haven't to the channel. Hit the bell so we notified when a video goes up on the channel. Stream, schedule stream. It's like, yeah. I used to record a lot, but you see, now I'm just streaming because can't do the same things I could on my console anymore. Which kind of sucks, but we're out here. So, stay tuned. There'll be a lot of updates, archive, through posts, till the next stream. But if it takes all the way to the next stream, then so be it. When it comes to next week, Saturday, that will be a guaranteed stream. If nothing else happens with Malkut throughout that week. I highly doubt we're going to wait that long, though. I highly doubt it. I'd be surprised if that happens, bro. I doubt it. I doubt it's going to take the next week. I feel like she's going to get defeated like Wednesday at the latest. Something like that. It's shaping up to be interesting. Maybe I'm wrong. And it'll be sooner. Like Monday or Tuesday. I don't know yet. Obviously, we'll find out soon. Thank you for watching. And until next time, take care.